be fun. I think my end just begun. Another one last time, please, yeah. Nah, ain't got no plans to be through with this whole thing to see through. And I ain't trying to be cool, nah, I'm just trying to be true. But all I do is see blue. At least the 10 in my room feel like it's trying to consume, but I'm just days to refuse. Or maybe make it out soon. I assume that my doom ain't the worst of it. Guess what my purpose is. Start my verse, then I fall when the curtain ends. When the curtain ends, yeah, it's just back to pretend. Yeah, it's just back in the bins. Yeah, it's just back in my ends.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham, and watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. This is so much hype surrounding this fight, and now here we go for round one. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Nope, that uppercut does not score. Ooh, he ate that right hand. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. The greatest! Muhammad Ali is down! Do you believe it? We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
You're right, Todd. What a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing.
Oh, Johnny, take a look at this action. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
We enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Let's talk about Ali in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but here we go. Typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
Flat for the fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off, make the ring small, put them on the back foot, put them under pressure.
Blocks that left hook. Into the rib cage now. Punch, counter punch. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
You got to like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Having a hard time finding a home with that right uppercut. When are we going to see a jab from these two? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Ali in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
The bell rings and we start the third. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses are...
A big headshot and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Man, it's mad crazy, man. Every time I get a win, shit funny, man.
You might just be the greatest boxing champion of all time. See, man like me, I'm an undisputed champion of life. Ooh, the dogs with me, walks with me, barks for me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. That's war with the 6-1.
Even though I won that fight, man, I guarantee you they still added a loss to me. It's all good, man. I wish I could sue these folks, get some money out their ass for all this weak ass shit. Capturing that lying ass shit that they got going on, man. How all of a sudden I beat this nigga. It's the second time it done this dumbass shit. This shit's so watered down, man. Every time I beat, back doing that fuck shit.
Welcome to the WBC Arena, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got...
Now it's back giving me a loss for games I done won. This shit went to a KO. Them folks still gave me the loss for it. That shit sad, man.
198. Up against them, Muhammad Ali, weighed in at 210 pounds, and he stands 191 centimeters tall.
There is no joke about this. Someone is going to get hurt, the other is going to get embarrassed. Let's make sure they measure up well.
This is Muhammad Ali. This bout is one of the hottest tickets around. It's standing. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Back and forth they go. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Ooh, a stiff jab. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Good looking right hook, but that was blocked. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. What would you tell this guy if he's got to do something different?
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Great round. Now relax. Good man. You stay focused and breathe when you step in around.
And there's the bell for round two. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
If you're an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down while we predict which way you're moving.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Left uppercut doesn't score. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
Outside fighters create so much unpredictable movement. Move left to right, box forward, box backwards. You don't know if they're going to attack or defend. Nightmare fighters.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round. And there's the bell for round three. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Nice job slipping that left uppercut. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Look at that left uppercut. That jab doesn't find a home. They exchange punches. Throws the uppercut but misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. May have been saved by the bell.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Boxing back together. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? That's one. Good round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Move back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab. Base. Good work. Don't forget the jab. No, he'll carry.
Back at it in round 4. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come.
As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
A shot from the gods took him out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get him close.
Need to turn this around halfway through.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Good body shot will paralyze you, and as you can see here, that's exactly what happened.
I've got to see that again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can only take so much, and this guy wants no more. And that will do it.
it's just back of my ends. Off in the back where I blend. Off in the back where I, yeah, it's just back to pretend. Yeah, it's just back in the bins. Yeah, it's just back of my ends. Off in the back where I, another one, another one, another one. Another one. Another one done.
I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Compliments on my accomplishments are only possible due to your involvement.
This bout is scheduled. We welcome you to this beautiful theater where... What a fight we expect this one to be. Both of these athletes primed and ready. They block the uppercut. These two fighters fighters are made for one another. A lot of pre-match drama. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in, biting at the bit to get it on in this historic venue.
You're getting everything tonight. And you know what? When you're in a theatre, you know you've got to perform. There's no cutting corners. There's no making of excuses because you're going to be so transparent. All laid out there.
Nice hook there. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter shot. Caution is being thrown to the wind. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about fury in that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them. Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. That uppercut straight through the gloves. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
God, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Right there, and Tyson Fury just got clipped. The big fella might be in big trouble. That hook is parried away. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about fury in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round, complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on.
There's the bell for round three. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice job landing with that right-hand counter. Beautiful counter shot. Missing with the hook. Good counter punching. They blocked the left there. replay from a different angle.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
Did you see that? Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked. This could be it. Tyson Fury, one of the great heavyweight champions. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Fury in that last round. A borderline disastrous round, but he's still on his feet.
There's always a way back. Don't ever run anybody off.
Don't give him anything, all right?
Yes, I like that round. Good round. Feel good? Good man.
Don't worry about it. You need to go back out there and you will win it.
Keep smart. So just keep him on the end of his jab. Get in your top.
Box him, be smart, get your shots up. Don't give him anything. Go back out there and win this round, all right? It's only one round that you lost. Don't worry about it. You've been coasting for this entire...
Nice. Those 1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss him. Great work.
You gotta be confident. I want you to go back out there and take his confidence away.
Now, don't to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time.
Pace and get your momentum back and win the round back. Take away that confidence.
Shattered. He's hurt. He's ready to go. But you've got to be smart.
The referee calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather.
You were smart, you weren't loading up, but you're still landing the power shot.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Nobody home with that hook. Missing with the hook. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Counter shot. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than nothing.
Just misses that uppercut. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Both trying for a knockout. Nice defense on that hook. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body language is bad. He could go down. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
The jab's working now.
Fight. You're not even in the same league as him. Come on, switch on, get your boxing back together, and get back out there and win the round. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry.
One shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go.
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the fifth. Coming off a very tough round, let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Good defense on that right hook. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. The game plan does not seem to... This is the beginning of round 6. Not a lot of punch out. I can't believe it. They are giving up. And that is that. They surrender.
Now what we gonna do right here is settle the score. Look around you. We got a whole room full of monsters. We gonna shut it down like this. Let's go. Yeah.
Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. The crowd is buzzing for this one here tonight. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our take. Smoking Muhammad Ali.
This bout,
A lot of trash talk. Frazier's been in so many hellacious battles over the years. The trilogy with Muhammad Ali. His fights against George Foreman. No defense for that hook. And follow with a straight right hand. This fighter has that swarmer's mentality, taking away an opponent's reach, getting on the inside, and just banging and banging and banging.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have happened.
Good counter punching. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. He just misses with that jab. Catch and shoot. Punch, counter punch. Nope, that uppercut does not score. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. That bell could not have come soon enough. Here we go for round two. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on. That's what you're going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Oh, and this is really going to rub him the wrong way. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Throws the uppercut but misses. Big shot, and down goes Ali. I don't know, I got to take another look at that.
That's lights out right there.
Let's see how the game plan. Let's get it started in round three. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. A lot of effort being exerted here. Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. And a round that seemed like eternity for... There's the bell for round 4. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
You'd like to see more jabs. Both men step back for just a moment. When are we going to see a jab from these two? How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
They blocked the left there. Beautiful counter punch. Good defense on that left hook. And that hook misses. Blocks that right hook. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
You know what? I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bro, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Great round, now relax. Good work out there, the job's work.
You're in lead. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together.
Great work. Stay focused, don't move back into the fight. Great round.
Switch back on. Get focused, get your mind back on the job, and then get back out there and win the round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get a jab back. It's boxing.
He's ready to go, but you've got to be smart. Otherwise, you'll see it and ride.
That boy need all day over there. He gotta heal that shit back up.
Back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots. Keep smart.
Round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, and get that jab back.
You're still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget.
Time winding down as we get set for another round.
Only one
It's a fight between me and a guy that we fought online one day before. So he called me back out because I had kind of beat him. He didn't have his favorite player, so he wanted to fight me with his favorite player.
Johnny, who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? A much better game plan here.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
What the hell?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. There's a counter shot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweet.
On to the 6th round. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's why the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Missing with that jab. Good job stopping that uppercut. They threw the hook, it didn't land. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. You know that.
Yeah, I bet he realizing he can't really fuck with me.
I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on.
Here we go, it's round 7. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that?
Come here, come here, come here. I don't understand it. I do not understand.
My
It's all
goodness.
good, man.
I
When
wanna
stuff
see that
is
one more time.
like
You're
that,
right, Todd.
it's
What
all
a
good
shot.
with me. Cause that shit crazy. We both hit each other in the, but he might still with blue just because I can't see his shit. That don't mean his went still blue. But I would have thought that would have knocked him on down though, but it didn't. So I ain't gonna complain about it just because I can't see what his look like on this side. Cause I found that kind of funny. But it's all good. We still got this though.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
I'm finna
Some
get back
fighters,
up
when
better
this
than
happens,
ever.
This can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Is that forever hope? Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a lick it, because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Well, this won't sit well with their opponent. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. He's been knocked down, but at least round 8, and we're off again. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got a hustle on that. He's got to bluff them.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
I've seen some fights.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? How is this fight still continuing?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That big hook doesn't land. Nice job blocking the hook. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. No surprise there, a unanimous decision.
This is the
That little
last thing
knockout
we
in the
expect
7th
from
round
this
kind of
fight.
made it seem like it could have
Pace to get a unanimous
been in his
decision. That is
favor though,
mad.
but I knew I still
didn't
was
see that
up.
coming. I thought this would be
I
tight.
did want to
This
get a
is nowhere near
knockdown on
tight.
his ass though. I wanted to knock his ass out. My God, good game though. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good game. I don't think you ready to see me though. I thought you would have been really coming with some with Frazier. You ain't really do no more than what other people do with him. But that's how it is fighting Frazier though. You see that 2 rounds, 2 10-8 rounds can damn near make a fight close. And if he would have been able to make this shit another 10-8 round, that shit probably would have been a draw. Let alone it probably would have took his side and and let him win that jump. I was in control of the fight. It just shit. It's about staying in control. Cause you can lose control. No, I'm not on PC 2 Smooth 71. No, bro, I ain't on no PC. I would have been fighting. I would have been fighting player number 1 if I was on PC. That's why I messed with him today and told him I'm glad I ain't on the same network he on. Cause I don't even want to run into him the way he be playing. It's a nigga on Xbox be playing just like that nigga, and he played with Tyson Fury. Now I'm on Xbox X. I just got through playing some guy that I beat him the other day. He had Roy Jones, so he kind of felt like he could beat me with his favorite player. He from UK. Man, I fuck with him though. I fight him and Mario all the time. Oh man, see, I'm missing out though. I just like how he play. That's how I had came across player number 1. I like how he play, man. If my hand went so motherfucking jack up, I'd be doing all this shit. I be losing to niggas that do that up and under shit like he be doing. Them about the only niggas that can really fuck with me. What's your tag? I got a Series S. My tag is D-Wizard13. So if you on Xbox, it just put in D-Wizard13. DEEWIZARD13. I wonder if he gonna want to play me anymore. Oh shit, yeah, you was on player chat the other day. Yeah. Yeah, I drop by sometimes. I drop by a lot though. I watch him. Play sometime. I be streaming my damn self, but sometimes I go on here find time to get over there and watch him. Cause he be thumping on niggas. He be thumping their head. But I seen when he played Mario one day, and Mario did get his ass a good match though. And he was using Ali too. What the fuck was that? Oh, some fell. Okay. I'm trying to see if you finna come on, get on here, or I'm gonna try to search for a fight, or I'll just chill for a minute. I know what I'll do right quick. I'm looking out for it. Soon as jump pop up, I'm gonna get into that match with you. Ooh. Bullshit connection. We found twice now, and I've knocked you down 3 times. Yeah, but you lost twice though, so it really don't matter. You know what I'm saying about them knockdowns? Yeah, them knockdowns gonna happen though, bro. Like, I can't do nothing about being knocked down. You know, when you're doing all this swinging you doing, it's gonna happen. I done got knocked down by people that don't even know how to play the game. So it's gonna happen. But look, you did knock me down though, and I can't take that from you though. But I made sure you weren't gonna win that fight. That's all I was worried about, was making sure you don't win that fight. I know, bro. I respect you for playing me, though. I really appreciate you taking time out and waking up and doing it. Yeah, I don't know if you were asleep or not. So you think the connection? I don't know, bro. I've been getting cheated out of games this morning. I played 3 games. In the game, like on this stream, bro, I beat a nigga to the KO. And soon the KO happened, the game kicked me out and sent me back to the main screen and froze up on me. So I done took 3 losses in the last probably hour. It ain't my connection that bad. I don't know what it is. I want again. Connection is real bad. I don't know, bro. I got some real expensive ass motherfucking internet. It be that undisputed shit. I be thinking that shit be just niggas trying to quit and people trying to throw in the towel. Cause other than that, it be working fine. I be playing Call of Duty. It don't never lag and kick me out of none of that stuff. It just be on this sore lose ass Undisputed game. If I was sitting on the couch right next to you, I'm winning. Yeah, we'll have the same screen, bro, and then I'll better see what your health bar is, so I know I've been to beat your ass. I think it's the P2P connection. Man, Undisputed got a real bad. Man, I'm talking about. I don't know. I know this one of the first games they launched, and I don't know. I don't really know too much about who made this genre or whatever, but that genre do got a bad ass. But it only happened, I noticed, when you up against a competition. Like when I'm up against somebody that got a big record or something like that, then the internet connection be trying to trip and shit. My punches ain't landing, no point fighting. My shit do that all the time, bro. If you'll watch any of my streams, it's a lot of my fights I be have to win, cause I be throwing punches right there on the dude. I'll explain this shit to my girl earlier. No, it's a USA versus UK. So I was explaining to my girl earlier. The dude can be right in front of me, and I'm hitting him. It ain't hitting nothing. But then if I bag off of him and I throw a punch and he ain't blocking, it'll hit him. And I'm talking about, it's real distance in between it. The ghost punches is crazy. I just been fighting through it, bro. But I really don't like all the bugs and all the messed up stuff that come with the game, because it ain't as clean as it need to be. It's one thing I can really say. It ain't as clean as it need to be. Punches don't be landing that should land. And that's why I lose to some certain people on here too. Cause like I'll throw a punch knowing that this punch supposed to land, and then by not hitting him, he throw a punch. It don't even be a counter. He just throw a punch back. But I've been trying to adjust to how Undisputed play, just to keep playing it though. That's why my record kind of fucked up. Besides them giving me losses when I win at some point too, but that's another story though. But I'm trying to get on the match right quick with Too Smooth 7-1. If it's UK versus UK, it's much different. Man, I couldn't even believe you was UK. I ain't even know that it reached that far. But shit, you can see why if it's going that far, how the connection can be kind of bad. Cause shit, you all the way in the UK. I've been playing the game for 13 hours, man. Bro, the better the connection, the better I'ma fight. I'm just letting you know, bro. The better the connection, the better I'ma fight. Cause hey, I'ma pick you apart. All my shots be landing, and I don't feel like my shots not landing. Come on, come on. Alright, I think I did accept that friend request. I'm knocking you out in my head. Hey, no cap, bro. Shit, nigga, I be doing the same thing. I be knowing what's supposed to be a knockdown. You say something? I thought you said something. I got this headset on. I really can't hear outside of it. I thought I heard something. Man said shut them chihuahuas up. Man, let them dogs bark, man. Let them do their job. You probably why I kick my ass, because I have to get used to slower speed on Xbox. Man, bro, we can just, you know, the way this shit been going for me this morning, bro, you might do better than you think. Send, okay, me invite. Let me do that right quick. You got a headset? You want to be in a party, or you just? I'm gonna try to send invite. Sometimes that shit don't be doing it. I had, man, he the second person I done fought from the UK though. I forgot the other guy's name. I'm trying to send that motherfucker. All right, I guess this. Fuck. It ain't letting me do no. It ain't letting me send. It's like only thing I can send is a invite to the party. Let me get out of here. Can you use Beats headphone on Xbox? I'm not even sure, bro. I don't know Beats. I'm trying to send you an invite to play, but it ain't popping up. It's not popping it up. It's not even showing. I guess that's how you do the shit. Just go to online create. All right, I'm in there. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, bro. Buck Wild, you hear me? Go to empty slot, then invite. All right. Hey, you put me on something then. Okay. So that's how you do it. I hope I sent it. I think I did. You know what I'm saying? That's the first time I ever had. Shit, I ain't even know that's how you do this shit. Shit, good. See where it said invite opponent? Yeah. You just a couple states below me. I'm in Ohio. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, for sure, man. I done been to Ohio before. I'm not seeing your name no more. I sent one, but now when I go in there to invite opponent, I had to restart. Okay, okay, bet. Just let me know when you back to the screen, then I'm gonna send it again. Buck Wild, you still in here, bro? Buck Wild, man. Thanks for the follow, bro. Buck Wild _ AJE. Followed me 5 minutes ago. I gotta get PC though, man. I gotta get me a PC set up. Gotta get me a little game and a little setup, man. I got cameras and all that, but I gotta get a PC, man. I gotta come there and see what all the smoke about over that way. Buck Wild, you still in here, man? You can get next. I spend a little more time on here playing. I already know, bro. They done told me so much good stuff about it, like how it eliminate certain things that I have a problem with on Xbox. I just gotta go ahead and get my money right and just get it. I haven't played PC in so long though. I'm back. Okay. Alright, I got it right that time. Shit. Now I know how to do that, man. I really don't even fight outside or online, but I had made a exception, bro. This is about my 3rd time fighting somebody offline. Buck Wild, the other UK guy, I beat his ass like 8 times. I ain't gonna over exaggerate. I beat his ass like 5 times in a row. I think he didn't want to play me no more. He felt like he could fuck with me, but I beat the man so many goddamn times. Boy, you wanna got somebody to give me hell. Goddamn. Good old Larry Holmes. You brung a contender. Yeah, don't be able to watch my health bar, bro.
There's nothing quite like a CompuBox Academy crowd, and they are vocal here tonight. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape.
Yeah, man, my connection be good.
Ali.
But he far away, though.
He's looked sensational. Eastern Assassin.
Because I got the highest internet that they'll sell.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
All right, listen, when you've got 2 people that want to fight...
We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? The greatest, Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it? And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you continue.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
They exchange punches. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero, the pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Oh my, the big fella just got rocked. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
And he scores with the counter. Just misses with that left uppercut. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Beautiful counter shot. That hook was off target. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. This next round is going to be crucial considering
nice little warm up, nice little first round.
Make or break a fighter.
All right.
Take the round off and win the round on your jab. And breathe when you're stepping about.
Good work, that's it. Now breathe, breathe. Just get your breath back. There's a god-awful round that was. Come on. You're letting better in the gap foot there. Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting the lead. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
If you want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin them down. Throw a blanket on them.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? What heart, what desire, but at what cost? That hook doesn't score. Halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
These are my kind of fighters, boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
You'd like to see more jabs. Do you believe what we are seeing? To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. cannot afford to lose another round.
Wow, it's like two
It
different
feels slower.
leagues.
And let's reset. Forget about the round. It was a bad round, but we don't.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Relax now.
I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on.
You'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered.
God damn. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Rhythm back, and then we'll go again.
Sometimes too fast seems like that shit might be a little too much. You picked the wrong time. Should be 1.5 time.
And there's the bell for round 3. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Oh my God, Johnny! Larry Holmes now stumbling backwards. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
No rest for the weary. Nice counter. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. That hook just can't find the target. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it.
And shit, just the 3rd round.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Those counter punches have to hurt. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Do you believe this? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Yeah, my motherfucker nigga, he gonna fatigue the fuck out. I keep this shit up.
Every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Stay full.
Get your mind back on the job. It was a god-awful
Smart. You were thinking you were smart. You weren't loading up.
fight. You're not even in the same league as him. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together.
Because of the time you have EIT on real time. EIT.
Back at it in round 4. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same. Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that. their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
They've got to use their jab better in this fight. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Timing beats speed, speed beats power. That hook's blocked. That counter shot lands. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath, thought, right, brush it up.
Back into the fray here in round 5. He couldn't finish him
We
off
both
in the last
tired?
round. Let's see
This
what
shit,
this has in
wow,
store for
man.
us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Looking to land the hook. And that hook misses. Both men step back for just a moment. You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Oh, Larry Holmes now in some real trouble. Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about...
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. You've heard the old phrase, this might come down to who wants it more, but it might come down to who's in better shape.
There's a lot on the line here.
We're better than that, kid. Let's go back out.
Great work. I love that. I love that.
Let's start the 6th. Not sure these two fighters can keep up the pace we saw last round, but you know they're going to try.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, they're...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Not caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Beautiful counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
They blocked the jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Throws the jab but does not score. Blocks that jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
That southpaw wouldn't work. On who? Man.
Worried about these two fighters gassing out.
I stick to you like glue. Man, you were trying it.
Slept right, ate right, and did everything right for this fight. You had no excuse.
Both wild, man. My energy been gone since the fucking 3rd round, man. So tired of my phone ringing. I ain't even been asleep. This motherfucker already ringing.
How much do they have left in the tank after that last round?
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
That right hook not connecting. His stamina is off the charts. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. Punch, counter punch. You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down.
Amazing how little you can get in that little bit of ass space. That's amazing how fucking
Johnny,
big that motherfucker is and how
you
he
here as we enter the final frames of this bout.
Work the body.
Still got up out of there.
Take the mind off the chin. Take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body. Use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
I'm gonna catch you, my boy. I'm gonna really catch your ass.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Nice counter shot. Stamina is
Man, I don't even know.
in a prize fight.
That's what you talk about.
Trust me, bro. I'll put you to bed. You got a better chance of putting your dog to bed, my boy. Connection be helping you bad players. Man, you one of them bad players, trust me. School. You ain't school nothing over here, my guy. Remember, I done beat you twice. And you gonna wear that for a long time. You done lost twice. You remember Roy Jones couldn't do it, and your favorite player couldn't do it.
Really seemed to exhaust himself last round. Let's see what they have left.
What are they doing that now? Are they trying to get an early night? That's a lot of energy burst. They did 6 rounds in one. They're going to be absolutely shattered.
Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
But why you got me just over here laughing, bro?
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here.
Got time for me to go eat some breakfast.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done.
No point playing you again. I mean, you ain't gonna win, bro. I don't like playing niggas I can't beat. Just understand me. When I know I can't beat a nigga, it's pointless.
This heavyweight is has he punched himself out?
When I can't beat a nigga, when I can't beat certain people, bro, there's somebody out there that can beat them. They need to play them. I don't like playing against people that I can beat and I know they ain't gonna never beat me. I like trying to play against somebody I know gonna make me a better player. I can't become better playing against a person that ain't really good at this shit.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to.
And if I beat you too much, I'll believe I'm good. And if I believe I'm good and I ain't that good, just because you ain't that good, you'll have me out there looking
What do you
bad.
think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
What can they change? They can change their attitude. They can change their nervous system for a certain amount of punches per round. Because otherwise, if they deviate from the game plan, they're going to be shattered once again, and the fight will be over.
It's like that little move, ugly as hell. This shit be so fake though. It be so fake looking. They be acting like this shit can't be timed, and I done stopped it a lot of times though. I just can't. I hate the fact that you can be so close and it nigga ain't moving that damn fast, man. Especially with no nigga that's no 88 movement, nigga. I don't even want to learn how to do this shit. This shit just make you learn how to do shit. It's pointless, though. Like, shit, I almost over. It's a good fight, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
They say everybody's favorite move. Hey, bro, you gotta stop crying about the connection, bro. I done lost so many games this morning due to a connection that I don't got no control over.
What a whitewash. You know, that's
Good game, bro.
That's level.
Appreciate you stepping in here with me. Now I see how you get down, son.
Big hard lesson. I totally agree.
But I ain't gonna cap, bro. You play with them just like everybody else play with them, though. The good people that play with Holmes, you play with them just like they play. It's a lot of people play this shit the same way. Them niggas they be picking Tyson Fury, they be good. They play with Tyson Fury the same way. They do a lot of up and under, a lot of stepping back, a lot of side to side. They just do a lot of difficult running and shit. Damn, 0-0 school you like that. He ain't 0-0, bro. He's 0-0 on his game because he don't play this game. He a PC player. But yeah, now what they say about you though? I mean, he could play you. Go on, send him an invite, and you and him play. And then Too Smooth 71, let me know how bad you beat him. Cause I'm pretty sure you're gonna beat the brace out Buck Wild AJE. He light work. He easy work. He real easy, bro. While he trying to, horse ride somebody else's, you know what I'm saying? He bullshit. But while you dropping in the chat that he schooled me, hey, drop in the chat that I'm 2-0 on you. Let the chat know that. What they call it, these new folks call this shit glazed. I'm glazing my boy record, bro. Don't let this game get stirred up. Bro, I didn't, bro. I really didn't even play you for real. I did this shit because y'all spectating you could be spectating my stream too. So I kind of felt like shit, there ain't no point in trying to play you all out. You 54 years old? That talk doesn't bother me at all. It don't bother me, bro. You know, I gotta say something. Normally, I'm a quiet motherfucker. I just gotta say something to be entertaining.
Will it live up to the hype? We're about to find out. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Up first, Larry Holmes. Watch out for that reach of 206 centimeters. He's also 191 centimeters tall and weighed in at 103 kilos. Up against them, Muhammad Ali. He stands 191 centimeters tall with... Here comes the Eastern assassin, Larry Holmes, the man that beat Muhammad Ali but never has really gotten his just due. Criminally underrated. Let's see what he's got in store for us in this one.
I don't let it make me crazy. I know this John already fucked up. I can care less, bro. Win, losing, or drawing. It's all good to me.
From Eastern Pennsylvania, here is one of boxing's
people just like to talk smack. See my guy over there, he from UK, so he only got it right. He gonna talk his noise. But I don't be bothered, bro.
Will it live up to the hype? We're about to find out.
Todd, I'm gonna stay here till the end of the night because if you're a fight fan like me, this is what I live for.
No doubt about it. This was the hottest ticket.
Yeah, I don't know much about Buck Wild. Buck Wild, how old are you, Buck Wild?
Ooh, look at that left jab. The straight right just misses. Nice counter punch right up the middle. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere.
I'm old school, where you had to beat up They talk not behind the keyboard. Yeah. On my 80s,
We've
baby.
seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move. You hit and you don't get hit.
Todd, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Hey, you played a good game though. I ain't gonna lie. And you already know. Yeah, bro, you old school, bro. You be some of my partner age. It's all good. You played a good game though. I ain't gonna lie. I like how you played. At least you went. You know what I'm saying. At least you went bad. You did give me a good spar match though. I ain't gonna cap. I fuck with it though.
Counter punching.
I just didn't like the fact. But if I would have known both of us gonna burn out that early, I would have kind of played you a little bit better than that though. I thought you were gonna have more gas than I had, but you burnt out right behind me.
Still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
But you can get down though, so I messaged you. I will play you again. You try to box.
Let's talk about Holmes in that last round.
I try to box too, because it's kind of hard to just jump in there and just swing and just be doing all that. Put it on 1.5 next time. Oh, okay, there's you talking about in the settings when I invite you. Put it on 1.5 next time. See, I don't know nothing about that. Like I told you, it was my third time actually playing somebody offline. Normally, I'm playing them, but online people. Yeah, for sure. And then I'm gonna have to get you a game in offline from when I'm streaming. Buckwild, when I told him, now that wasn't Buckwild, that was somebody else. I think somebody else, they were trying to get me to do it on stream. But I don't like fighting my followers on stream just because I don't block out my stamina and shit. And I feel like I need to have all the advantage I can have in this shit. Because I don't want a motherfucker that can see something that I like my shit and I can't see they shit. Even if I really don't care, but at the same time, it'll make a difference. And if it make a difference, then shit, that motherfucker might win off that little shit.
This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
If you want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope. Because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin him down. Throw a blanket on him.
Defense is not an option for these two. The straight right just misses. Positives and negatives in the heavyweight division are the same. You can win the fight with one punch, and you can lose the fight in one punch. A real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Straight right just misses.
Yeah, I actually was I kind of had to stop fighting you for real because I just had to stop doing this shit. Cause at first I was fighting like going all out, and then I was like, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna use this shit to I was trying to figure out how to fucking take off running. I kind of think I know how to do it, but I only done it like 3 times. Then I knock a nigga in the days. I really don't know how to make my guy run, but I think it's push that motherfucker left trigger in. Cause I kind of did it earlier, but when I did it earlier, nah, bro, I've been streaming for 14 hours straight, bro. If I take anything serious at this point, I'm a damn fool. You gotta look up there and see that time, bro. There's 14 hours, and it's all on Undisputed. No other game, just straight 14 hours Undisputed. I don't even take it serious, bro. I done lost to some people earlier that they couldn't even see me for real. And I just took this shit just like anybody else take it. Just like I'll take a win, I'll take a loss. They both about the same.
Let's see what they
Long as
do
the
here.
fight, long as I ain't
My motto is,
let a
if it's
motherfucker
not
embarrass
broken,
me,
why
I'm
change
good.
it? An excellent last round. Everything
This ain't nothing
worked.
but a video
Wait
game.
for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Nope, that jab not going to score. Can't land the jab there. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
When I get the
Perfectly matched.
headphones,
Skill
we'll
for
talk
skill,
while we
tap
spar. For
tap.
sure, for
now,
sure.
This fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Good defense stopping that jab.
Cause like really, bro, I didn't get a chance to lock in because I'm up there entertaining that Buck Wild comments and shit too. So I ain't really just get to lock in, man. When I really like to play, bro,
What do you see?
Sometimes when you
I'm
have
looking
a
off
fight,
and looking
the
at the
best way to
screen
be
and shit, looking at the shit he's saying,
because they want to get
trying to keep him in here.
Take a look at this action. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match... Come on. And there's the bell to start round 4. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good defense there with that left hook. Wolfman step back. The greatest! Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it? A big headshot and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
Where?
1, 2, 3, 4. At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's gonna be we just saw.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Wow, you a funny person, bro.
In the last round, let's see what he can do here.
That's cool.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
And he misses with that jab. Missed with that jab. That counter punch caught him clean. This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
No rest for the weary. The jab just got blocked. Nope, that hook won't score. They exchange punches. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. He is down big time. This is the beginning of round 6. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? As we watch it again one more time, appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
They need to be careful and punch themselves out here. Walk away from each other and then run right back. I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
A shot from the gods took him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Is there any way back into this fight after the beating he has taken so far?
Unbelievable heart. Knocked down twice.
Great round. Relax.
There's the bell to start round 7. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Knocked down twice?
Johnny, who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
That uppercut just missed. If you'd like to see more, hold it right there. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. How did they not go down?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Muhammad Ali in trouble, but surely he'll find a way out. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Come on.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight. Whoa, Johnny! The greatest has been dazed! Muhammad Ali in trouble! I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Got
Oh, no! Ali is down! I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner.
Could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you continue?
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
That's lights out right there.
Hell no, nigga.
So time to go
You
celebrate.
easy work. Oh, shit, man. I just don't know how to stop. It's all good. I'm glad you entertained, my boy. Anyone doing that southpaw stuff with Ali isn't good. Come on, dog. You sure got a lot of negative shit to say for a nigga that done lost to me twice, though. And you played with a southpaw nigga and got beat with him. I'm glad you on here though, Buckwild. Maybe you'll learn. Maybe you'll learn you something.
A beautiful afternoon for a fist fight. We are live at the Empire Fight Camp. My name is Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Vitaly Klitschko, 6'7" tall, 248 pounds, and watch out for that 80-inch reach. And they'll be facing
Well, what you don't know,
Muhammad
bro,
Ali.
you're going to lose even worse in a different class.
Here comes Dr. This
It's
is
all good, bro.
Muhammad
I'll fight you
Ali,
next.
perhaps
Just
the
hang
biggest
around.
mouth
I
in
got
the
you next.
game today, but boy, did he back it up in his last fight as he just beat Sonny Liston to claim the World Heavyweight Championship.
I'm so excited for this fight. There is no nonsense here.
This bout is scheduled for...
And of course, we fight outside today, Johnny, and that's going to put a little extra strain on both of these fighters' conditioning.
Todd, I'm going to stay here till the end of the night because if you're a fight fan like me, this is what I live for.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. That hook's blocked. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? And finally, Muhammad Ali goes down. How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
Even I've got...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your throw.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? Try to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Klitschko is dazed. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now. As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be... There's the bell for round 2. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Good duck, stick, and move there, though. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both of these athletes gassed. Hold it right there. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. The greatest! Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it? And as you can see here,
Bookwell, you said I don't get
punch
knockdowns, huh?
did the trick.
Bookwell, you a damn fool. But stick around, though, Bookwell. I got some knockdowns for you, though.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Nice looking right hook, but he blocked it. Nice counter shot. That hook won't score. It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Fighter will say no mas. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. The straight right just misses. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Whoa, Johnny. Muhammad Ali in trouble, but surely he'll find a way out. Disaster averted.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're gonna get a kitchen sink.
That jab is slick. What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind back. Aren't missing. Great work. Stay focused.
There's the bell for round 4. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That jab gets blocked. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. Just missed with that hook. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Missed him with that uppercut. That hook is parried away. Only catching air with that hook. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be
I like that round.
And there's the bell for round 5. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Oh my God, Johnny! Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? And now they're right back into the fray.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Insane action. He parries away the left uppercut. Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
I've got to see that again.
Had to put him up on them armpits real quick, let his ass know.
They say no one knows a fighter better than their trainer, and this trainer is certainly considering maybe. And there's the bell to start round 6. Let's see if they can shake
not
off
Ali.
the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Knocked out twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Did well to block that right hook. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
One punch could...
I'm not Ali this time, boy.
Let's see it again in slow motion.
Nigga, you ought to ask Ali, is he
lights
feeling
out
okay?
right there.
You so ready for me to lose, bro. It's all good, bro. You gotta have other people do your dirty work, cause you can't beat me. I feel you though, bro. I'll be cheering for a nigga to lose too that beat me. But I ain't that type of nigga though, cause I'm a winning ass nigga. I'm the type of nigga, I don't want nobody to beat the nigga that beat me, cause I want to beat that nigga. That's how I get down. Bro, you can't beat me, bro. Eventually you might. I got work to finish though. Hold on. Come here. Come on over here. Got something for you.
Oh, wait a The
Got something for
greatest
you.
has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Do you believe this? The greatest.
Got something
is
for
down
you,
on the
boy.
canvas. And look
Yeah,
at that
bro, I'm
shot
dog
to the
shit,
head,
and
and
you
there's
and,
no
and
way
you.
they were gonna stand up to
Let's
that
see,
one.
let's see. I'm dog shit. You ain't a dog. You just shit. That's what it is about you. You ain't a dog. You just shit. So you all type of shit. Bro, I don't want to hear that, bro. I made you switch in every stance there was. I don't want to hear that little shit you talking on here. Anyone doing this southpaw stuff and trash. Well, bro, there's a lot of people on here. I know you lose to a lot of people because a lot of people do that shit. What is on here for if it ain't, you know what I'm saying? If it, like, you crazy as hell, Buckwild. You just a sore loser type nigga, bro. It's crazy. That's crazy, Buckwild. A Negro that use southpaw with both your fighters.
Need to see that.
Bro, you ain't platinum what? Drunk? Bro, you can't be platinum, bro. And I beat you twice. So if I beat you twice and you platinum, I'm just talking to you for nothing, my boy. I'm glad you in here though. You a real supporter though, Buckwell. I can't wait till you beat me, bro. I can't wait till you beat me so I can see what type of, you know what I'm saying, noise you talk in when you win. You like a little brother.
You say it. Night.
It's gonna make your life better the day you beat me. Buckwild, I won, Buckwild. I should have beat that nigga there before him. But I just fucked around and wasn't focused enough. I like playing online people that got a record, man. That way I can put a loss on their shit. Buckwild, you ready now, Buckwild? You been waiting. That might have been patiently waiting. That's how you do a nigga, man. You beat a nigga ass and put them in a timeout so they can just wait on you. Come on, bro. I'm ready, bro. Let me go in here. I'm down there going 14 hours and 30 minutes of nothing but Undisputed. You know how many hours that is, bro? And I'm still winning. I'm still beating niggas. And I done beat you. So I beat you. Then I lost 2. Then I beat him. God damn, that's kind of ugly. He said he cooking. You cooking? But wow, man, bro, you supposed to been ready, bro. You know, you was looking at the whole fight. You know this shit was finna get ready to be over. I know what you talking about, bro. I know you ain't talking about no fight. I know you talking about food. I'm down there finna get off this shit, bro. I'm just fighting for the hell of it. Right now, I ain't even. This shit crazy. Nigga, I'm gonna go wash my car, do some shit outside, go look at grass. Buckwild, I thought you was coming, Buckwild. I wanted to fight you one more time, so you know you can at least put that in your day. See you next time, dog. All right, for sure, bro. Stop by, man. Make sure you stop by again, bro. Soon I get on this shit. Should I get one more for the road or should I just go? It's all love, bro. I'm a sportsman type nigga, bro. I love this shit, bro. You came in here, you chatted with me, man. Man, I need some more people coming here and chat, man. No matter love, hate, whatever it is, bro. I'm all for it, bro. You see my stuff say chatting with viewers, pro, 420, friendly streamer, GOAT status, you know, safe place for everyone, bro. You can talk, you can say whatever you want to say. It ain't, I just need to win, though. You know what I'm saying? You fanny flap. Man, this shit fun as hell. Okay, lad. My boy. I fuck with you, though, man. Shit. You need to get on here so a nigga can see who you are and what you look like. I'm just talking, bro. It's all good, bro. That's what men do. Men talk shit, bro. It's just when a nigga don't talk that shit back, it's a problem. So, nigga, long we talk the shit, nigga, we know what it is. Cause right now, I'm 2-0. So I could talk more shit than you could talk. For sure, bro. Man, you have a good day, bro. I hope you enjoy what you eating. You done had me over here laughing and shit. Let's see. Hell, they message from Smart Detection Beta. Buckwell said, "Fuck me." But they ain't gonna let you put it on there, bro. How long it took you to get to go for a big dog? I don't even know what match just went in. That shit wild as hell. I wasn't even ready to. I made a mistake and hit that button. Who I got though? Another Ali.
From Snapchat, McKinley Bethel. Derek, watch this.
He's a small dog, Chihuahua type. It ain't take me long, bro. It ain't take me long. I'm 65 and I don't know what my record is for real, but I don't really fight in rank that much though. I go over there sometime though.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all.
You gotta hear how my phone ring. My phone ring like a big dog. Look at him. He ready to do that little. He ready to do that little up and under shit. That's everybody's favorite move. It's everybody's favorite move right there. That up and under. Hook to the stomach. Come on, man.
Come back with the left hook. Look at his hand position there.
Into the fight, and you're much better than that guy.
Let's do it.
It's everybody's favorite move, bro. Everybody doing this same shit now, bro. You just ain't learned how to do it. I ain't learned how to do it yet. That's all these nigga favorite move. This nigga gonna do this shit the whole fight. So tired of this shit not going through, man.
That's it. Start sticking a few body shots in there. Bury it round off and win the round on your jab. And breathe when you step back, all right? Good. You've completely switched off. Get your mind back on the job. That was a terrible round.
Man, get your ass up, nigga. He taking all goddamn day, man.
He's not even in your league. Come on, switch off.
God damn, about time. Shit.
Switching off, and you're starting to make mistakes. I need to go back out there and switch back on. Get focused.
Let's fight.
Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know what we do in the gym? Be confident. That's it, nice and smooth. Stay like that now.
I know the dude that didn't get lucky earlier. And I got a clip of knocking you out too, boy. Why you jumping all up in here? It's Venmo. Man, I need to see how you look. Because if I see how you look, and you look like somebody I beat up in real life, I'm going to beat your ass every time I play you.
Box.
know what type of effect I got on people, bro? Think about this. This is a dude that I fought for the first time earlier today sometime. Trying to flex on dropping me once when I dropped you 5 times. I don't even remember that shit, bro. I just remember I beat you. I dropped you at least once. But guess what, though? It's kind of funny that I'm not chasing you and you came over here to my stream. It's somehow funny that our fight must have lasted an impression on your head somehow. I don't even remember, bro. I remember coming across you. You could have won, but it's all good. Guess what, though? You over here in my stream, though, watching me. I'm not following you. If you beat me, why I'm not following you? You must have felt like you got lucky. I must have beaten your ass, and you must have felt that pressure. How you gonna wake up and then come over here? Oh, this the guy. I know he don't stream. Like, nigga, you knew when you was fighting me, nigga. That shit say TTV, nigga. You know I was streaming then. I done made you a fan, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I guess you just feel like one of them niggas when you beat somebody, you just wanna keep on fucking with them so you can get some wins, nigga. You better catch me on online again. Garbage ass nigga. Who you have anyway? I don't even remember the fight. I had to go back and look at the stream and figure out which one you was. I don't know why that motherfucker keep calling me. It's all love though. I'm glad you stopped by though. Must have put them hands on you and made that shit. You must didn't have an easy fight. It probably had to go to the scorecard. I really don't even remember though. I remember you winning. But remind me though. Remind the chat how it went. Who I have? Did I have Ali? I don't know how that missed. Six rounds it took, and you won 1 round. Okay, you want a cookie, nigga? I'll go back and look at it to see if that what really happened. Probably did though. And no, I don't. I didn't look for you, bro. You don't gotta make up no excuses, bro. You in here, bro. You just didn't stumble across and come in here. You ain't famous, brother. Brother, I didn't ever say I was famous. You get me, bro. I must be. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? A nigga come in here. Yo, Ali versus Ali. Oh yeah, bro. I know why you won. I was tired of fighting Ali versus Ali fights. Yeah, I like the game, and there's about 5 people streaming it. No, it's plenty of people streaming this jump, bro. It's probably 5 people that you like that streaming it, and I ain't know I was one of them. I appreciate that though. If I am one of them 5 though, I appreciate that, bro. Undisputed ain't the type of game that, bro, I too much care about at this point, bro. It is too many bugs in this shit. Too many of you niggas be spamming and quitting and application closing and doing all type of girl ass shit. And if the shoe fit, word, but I'm just saying, that's why I don't go all out and try to do boxing. But I know one thing about it. If you did beat me, it's good. I know you, I don't even want to talk smack. But it's all good though, bro. I'm glad you won. It's a lot of people got wins off me that I beat. Because Undisputed is such a fucked up ass game with a bunch of bugs in it. So you just added to the list, my guy. But I appreciate you stopping by and blessing my stream, man. Shout out to It's Vamo, and I hope I'm saying it right, bro. You ought to hit that follow button. It's like I'm building a good community, bro. I just had Buck Wild in here. I had beat him on the game, and he was in here being happy every time somebody beat me. And I had a spar with my guy off PC. Too Smooth 71. We had a little sparring match, bro. So, man, you more than welcome to join. You know, my page and stuff, bro. Maybe we can get another match in or do something. That's why I messaged you. Okay, for sure, bro. Sometimes I just be in my little bullshit mode about the game and shit, though. So just overlook that shit. But hands down, though, bro, I'm a down to earth person, though, bro. It just I talk shit about this game. So don't let it go to your head, though. It's just all for fun, bro. Fun and entertainment. I don't take this shit personal. It's all good. I don't even curl. I should have been got off the game though, man. I just been running on fumes. Buck Wild said I can't get no knockdowns, and I was kind of laughing. And I'm like, nigga, if only you knew how many knockdowns I get. Nigga, I used to average 4 knockdowns a game, 4 to 5, and just be through with the shit. All until they made it worse. Oh, good, man. If you've been playing Undisputed, you will know everything that I'm saying is factual. But at the same time, I still play it, though. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Man, hit that follow button, man. Follow me on this joint. I'm gonna follow you back. Matter of fact, I done followed everybody back that then chatted with me today. I'm gonna follow you too. I'm gonna do it right now while I got the chance. It don't even matter if you don't follow me, I'm gonna follow you. But if you're a real one, you'll follow me. I ain't even gonna take my follow back because I ain't on no girl shit, no hoe shit, or no little bitch ass shit. So you more than welcome to follow me. If you don't follow me, I'm gonna follow you, and if you stream, I'm gonna watch you, and I'm gonna see how you really get down with him. But I think you did play good with Ali though. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna hold you though. I play good with Ali, but I ain't gonna lie, shit. I have my days with it. I don't even know who winning or lose. I don't even know right now. I don't even know where I'm at. I just know my nigga fatigued like a motherfucker. If I can help it, I ain't gonna let him beat me. But at the same time, I don't even know who winning though. Normally I'd be locked in though. But I've been entertaining the stream though. There should have been a knockdown on this I don't see how he took 2 of them. I just don't see how he took 2 of them. I don't see how he took 3 of them. And then I knew that shit was finna happen. That nigga took 3 of them bitches and still was up. I just knew that shit wasn't good. After that, all I thought I was somebody cold in the motherfucker too. That was about my 3rd fight Ali. I never played heavy, but couldn't find that fight in welter. Yeah, last night the fights was kind of slow. That's why I was kind of just fighting with Ali a lot. Like, it really was just taking a long time to get fights. I should have just went and fought in middleweight or lightweight. But then I went over there, I couldn't even get no fight to open up. I don't fight in the welter though. Welter too small. Who won? Who lost? He won. Oh shit. I ain't even gonna cap. I ain't even gonna lunch though, man. I'm taking losses just because I'm on this motherfucker. My boy he got a little straight little record though. But now look at him. He wanna message me just like everybody else do too. It look like all I gotta do is take losses, man. I probably build a whole fan club. I mean, win or lose, man. That might said all that running, nigga. You the one doing all that damn running. I'm gonna hit this nigga with good game, bro. I don't even feel like entertaining you. Good game, my nigga. I don't even feel like looking in my goddamn boy. I get shoo. Yeah, all eyes on you. He responded back with good GG. That was a good fight. It was all right, my boy. Don't know what's going on with Buckwild. He don't know what's going on with the server these days, but I'd rather not play you because that's not right. You sound like my friend that's in the UK. You gotta be a little tougher than that, Buckwild. That ain't nothing but a video game, my boy. Everybody lose and everybody get a win in this shit, my boy. Man, somebody was asking me something. Let me see who that was. Versatile _ Ream. He like to play this game too. He left though. People don't realize, like, I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with people giving me advice and telling me like what's open and this, that, and other. But sometimes, man, I'm about probably burnt out because I've been just playing between these two fighters for the longest, man. I also feel like I'm a starter, like just do chatting, like, man, cause I be shit my motherfucking hand. This bitch talking about. Let me see. Man, I don't feel like really doing nothing though. Oh man, I don't wanna. Let me see. I probably play like 2 more games. I might lock in and play 2 games. If chat ain't gonna be really saying nothing, then I'm gonna play 2 games. I just been looking at chat. I done let a few games get by me, just responding. But it's all good though. It's well worth it. Man, shit. I've been streaming for 15 hours, man. I'm talking about strong, 15 strong though. You know, most people been seeing these losses that's been going on, but shit, some people didn't fault me before, so it's all good though. So I ain't gotta act like it always gotta be a win, cause it ain't gonna always be a win. I just think I'm kind of burnt out. Like right now, my mind just ain't even gonna do nothing too much more different from what I'm already doing. But it's all love though, cause I don't know why people choose to come. I be talking shit though, but I be talking shit, man. That's one thing about me, man. You got to learn to love and live with the shit I say, cause man, sometimes I do probably cut under the skin just because, man. When people talk shit and it's a shit talking type of conversation going on, that's all I know. So sometimes this shit might be a little over the edge, but sometimes this shit might just be what need to be said type shit.
It's Amir King Khan tipping the
If you don't want to bet some money on one of them fighters while you watching me stream, that's why I should have told Buckwild, since he was kind of like rooting for the underdog. Unless he using reverse psychology type of shit, like, nigga, I want you to win, my nigga. You losing to these garbage ass niggas, and you beat me.
This bout is all the seats have been taken in this unique setting.
So
What
man,
event it will be here.
I know somebody in here fucking with me, so at the same time though, I'm gonna try to get it going on.
Here we go. The jab not finding its target. one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore. Good counter punching. What an awkward ending we had the first time Crawford met Khan, as an accidental shot to the groin caused Khan to retire. Hopefully no controversy here tonight.
Amir Khan is and was one of the fastest fighters I've ever seen. And then for the first time in his whole career, he got in a ring with somebody that was faster than him, sharper than him, threw clusters much better than him. So then he thought, what is going on here? It's a new world. How does he deal with this? Then now he's got to depend on his skills. But he didn't realize that until the fight. So this is why we're doing this all over again. Amir Khan now has to depend on his skills rather than his speed, because he knows Crawford has the speed to put him out.
Looking to land the hook. Just misses with that jab. Stamina is off the charts. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a fight.
Here we go. It's round two. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
The crowd has settled into their seats. They are ready to see something special at this amazing venue. Did you see that? Crawford's legs are all over the place. And now they're right back into the fray.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Caution is being thrown to the wind. Which fighter will say no mas? Both men step back for just a moment. Good counter punch. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Dominance.
I'm glad he came in and said, man, he said, I can't believe the nigga that I beat Stream with. I'm glad he did come in here and say all this shit. Because at the same time, that's why I stream. Because when I be streaming and shit, and I go into a game and I want somebody to see it. See, I don't know how he knew I streamed, because at least on Call of Duty, most people know I'm streaming because it got TTV attached to the D-Wizard 13. But I'm glad he said that, because if he knew I was streaming when we were fighting, or if somebody knows that I fight and they know me from like maybe my clips or some shit, I'm glad they got the heads up on me. Because a lot of times I like the fact that they put more pressure on me.
How about that time counter shot?
You might hit me with the bro. You're not famous, bro.
Jab won't score.
I'll start just laughing like, man, I ain't never said I was famous, bro.
Nice counter
I
shot.
just string this shit, bro. I don't need to show myself.
How about that time counter shot? Good counter punch.
Come on, nigga. Come on, nigga.
A straight right just misses. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight would say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
You don't want to trade shots.
I think he might be winning this round.
You'd like to see more jabs.
I don't know. Let's see.
Throws the uppercut but misses. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
I think he quit. In Jenkins 33, do you think we will ever get Tommy Hearns or Shakur or Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson is a strong possibility. Mike Tyson. Shakur, man, he'll have to like really
That will do it.
let
They
them know.
want no more.
That'll be cool though. I ain't gonna cap though. I ain't really a fan of Shakur like that, but I know of
There you
him,
have it.
and
It
I
is
don't got
official
nothing
now, and
bad
that
to
is
say
not
about
the
him.
way
I just ain't
anyone
never really
wanted
watched
this
him
fight to
fight.
end.
Every time I'm always hearing about him, it's like somebody trying to fight him. So I never actually have seen him fight. Now they had put Floyd on there. I'm more around like knowing the Floyd Mayweather and them like Tommy Hearns. Tommy Hearns, I know he old school. I don't know what Undisputed. I don't know who they gonna put on here or not. But to me, I just play Ali on this bitch, bro. And from that point on, bro, I be cool. I don't know what this nigga I don't know why everybody inboxing me though. So it's I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Like my shit talking about some. I feel like I don't want to say he quit, but at the same time, I don't know what to believe. But it is what it is, man. If he quit, he quit. If he didn't, he didn't. I hate the fact that that happened. But like that, what do you think they are? Hey, I appreciate you coming and first time chatting with me, man. Hit that follow button and ask me more questions, cause I will have a response to that or anything you ask me. What's your favorite division or like weight class? I appreciate that follow. Shout out to N Jenkins 33, man. That follow, man. God is good though, cause man, at all y'all that's been following me and stuff like that, I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. Shit talking, fighting, spectating, whatever y'all doing, man. I appreciate it. All the love from whatever angle or whatever way we met each other. Even the online fights and stuff, if they were interesting enough for y'all to come and check me out, man, I appreciate that too. So I'm just sending a special shout out to all the followers that I done received in the last day or two, and I'm still thankful for all the other followers I got too. But I actually like then got quite a few followers today, and it's pretty cool. So it make me just feel like I ain't just been on here streaming for damn near 16 hours for nothing, because I actually have been trying to get off here. So but it just showed me like what God say. And people of God say like hard work pays off, cause man, if I wouldn't have still been on here, I wouldn't have near about got it looked like 2 followers. Well, 3. It looked like I got 3 today. But then again, I'm counting like 5 or 6 in my head just because like it's just been so close since people start following me. It goes up and down, man. So today, like one of the good days to where I feel like if I did have it in me to do another 5 or 10 hours or so, that it ain't no telling. Cause if I add 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm just thankful for whatever. Cause I still will be streaming and playing this junk. I just actually decided to just put my streaming out here just so people can see it. Cause I used to just fight without people seeing it. So I'm just not on here just trying to gain followers for nothing. I just want people to enjoy my content, and then I just want to make friends that like to play some of the same things I like to play. Mine has got to probably like heavyweight, and I appreciate you, brother, for real, 100. And that part, keep grinding, bro. I'm trying to see this, so I can't read, but I'm trying to see if I had to scroll back down. Okay, so I'm worried. Say, I appreciate you, brother, for real, 100. And that part, keep grinding, bro. You'll be big in no time. For sure, bro. I appreciate that. And I'm finna follow you right back. That way you can have a follow from me. And hopefully whatever you on here doing, you can also become big, or we can all become big, on here, just adding and following each other back. I'm trying to come along with it though. I'm not really like a computer type dude. So like I got Discord and stuff like that, but it's a whole lot of stuff to like I can't say keep up with, but I do have a Discord, and I've been trying to learn how to utilize the Discord community, but I can't lie though, they're just collecting a little dust. So I don't know who I just played with. Okay, so, and then it's crazy. Wow, I was playing that fight, and that's what I've been going through most of the morning. Like, why sometimes I can't just play the way I want to play, because sometimes it just defeat the purpose. Because I was playing that guy, and the game just lagged out, or it gave me the win, but that part, I got your brother. What system are you playing on? I'm on P5, bro. There's so many people on P5 and PC. I don't know what I mean by I'll probably say PSN, but I'm on Xbox, bro. I've been an Xbox player for a long time. I'm trying to get my money right to either grab a P5 or PC. I haven't played PC games since I was a teenager, so converting to PC, I lose in this, so I'm gonna go and make that move. But when my money get right, I'm gonna do it. And if I just start out bad, then I got the concept of knowing how to play. It's just I'm gonna have to get used to whatever come with playing on PC. So I hope I get broke in kind of quick. That guy did message me after that fight. I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna check and see what he said. Sometimes I do ignore these. Sometimes I do ignore them, but at the same time, I'm not gonna ignore them. Man, I'm just gonna hit his ass with I don't know, GG though, cause I don't really know what happened, bro. I do not control the connection. I just pay for cable and internet, bro. I do not control. When me and Too Smooth 71 played, we didn't have no connection issues. So I'm not sure. I need to ask that man to just text me, because he didn't come out bad. He just like, what the fuck? So I need to hit him back in the inbox and ask him like, where you located? Because if it's a location type of connection that makes it kind of a bad connection, then I actually have been trying to figure out how to strengthen my connection, and I don't even know if it'll make a difference or not. You know how some people can have a bad connection on their end, and they try to make you think it's yours. So I'm not finna spend more money on internet, and it's not my internet. When the last time you played PlayStation games? I'll say like a year ago or half a year ago, because I have a brother and I have a nephew, and I just never really played it a lot. But I know how to play PlayStation though. I ain't gonna lie, PlayStation and Xbox, like, they similar. Console, bro, I'm a Nintendo 64 playing, Dreamcast player, Sega, Nintendo, Wii. Yeah, I know how to play down there, all of them, but I just be playing like Xbox mostly, because it's the only network that I got that I pay for. So I just be mainly on the Xbox, but I do want to kind of get something different. You know, some people be having like Xbox, they be having a PS5, then they have a PC. I just ain't got back to that point yet to really have all of those. But at the same time,
That's a
I'm gonna
height
get there though.
as they will fight
I'm gonna try to
into
lock
the
in and
night. We're
focus on this
outdoors
fight.
for this
So if
big
you
main
do
event.
The fans
drop
are getting
something while the
desperate.
fight
They wanna
going
get
on,
involved in this
I'ma
fight.
I'ma
And now,
take a look
the
at it when
action's
we go
about to
sit
begin.
down for the
Thousands
break,
of
when we
fans
go to
here
our
in
rest.
attendance
So I'm gonna
tonight,
lock
but
in.
when
I'm
the
gonna have to
bell
try to see how
rings,
he
there will
coming,
only be
and
two
then I'm
that we're
gonna
talking
tap
about.
back in.
These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. It's all offense all the time. Nice defense on that hook. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? It's fight night, and as you can see, it is night as we fight under the stars for this big, highly anticipated main event.
It's been a long, long day, Todd. They've been drinking, they've been out in the sun, they've been having a good time. But this is what they've been waiting for. This crowd can be very unpredictable. And by the sense of it, it's night time now. They're waiting for the big fight. There's a lot of pressure on these fighters' shoulders to get that job done and perform.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Brilliant hook there. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. These two were made for... Hold that thought! Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, for anybody that kind of watch me, and I lately, I admit I kind of do struggle at some point knocking them down, but it be kind of fucked up that the reason why I don't knock them down, and it kind of make the game more closer, because like when I first started playing this shit, I used to knock them down like in their days shit with no problem. I just find myself doing that long uppercut shit too fucking much, and ever since I started doing it that way, it kind of, everybody used to this shit. So while everybody used to it, it makes it a lot more harder, and then niggas are able to escape this shit, and it make the game a little more close. So I be trying to go back to doing other stuff besides throwing that long ass uppercut, and so I kind of been transitioning, try to go back to like mixing it up, but when you get predictable and shit like that, it make it a lot harder to get a knockdown. My phone just been ringing and shit, man.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit, and Amir Khan finally on the canvas. Let's see that again.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I just tried to see. This shit didn't do shit though. God damn. Why that nigga legs? Why that nigga hairy? I don't like, damn, why that nigga legs so motherfucking black? He do got an uppercut though, like that is a part of his little game package though. But I ain't gonna lie, that type of shit there, it don't be him, it don't be the player that really knocked me out. It be me knock my own dumb ass self out. But like what I did, I overshot this shit.
Look at that.
It's all good. I'll pick this shit back up though. I'll get this shit back.
Then try and do it again. He's just not gotta get trigger happy.
How did he absorb that hook? Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or is it a bit of a mousetrap?
That hook was off target. Straight right just misses. Not many of the people in the division hit like them.
Am I so skinny?
He's trying to fight his way back into this. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
I love the response, though.
Let's get it started in round 3. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
There's a counter shot. They exchange punches. Nobody home with that hook. Oh boy! Amir Khan dazed! I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Nice counter punch right up the middle. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. He blocks the jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Playing the jab and then stop gathering your pace and win.
Already, that right hand, beautiful, beautiful. That's it. Start.
You need just to focus on what you're doing. Don't want to lose this fight, dear. Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab. Basic.
Forget the jab, don't away. Think about the defense on the end of what you
fakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get.
Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots, yeah?
Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together.
Now, he's too tired. He's not getting back.
There's the bell for round 4. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Straight right just misses. He parries that left jab away. When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Both men step back for just a moment. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. When you watch lightweights, you expect high-level footwork and hand speed, and that's what a very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Come on, switch on. Get him.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. You stay focused.
You got complacent. The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round.
You were thinking, you were smart. You weren't loading up, but you still letting your
I need you to go back out there. I need to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back. Just boxing. Just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything.
Again, don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will...
Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
Your timing already. That right hand's beautiful. Beautiful. That's it.
Come on, you've let him back into this. You're betting this kid. Go back out there.
We'll work out that kid. That jab's
And that'll do it for the time between rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
Go back out there. I need to
work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight, kid. Great round.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You could hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger.
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. Beautiful counter shot. Amir Khan in some real trouble. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Man, them goddamn ghost punches. Them damn ghost punches helped that motherfucker knock me in that day. It's all good, man. Yeah, he wanna run and shit, man. I'm gonna take the headset off. This shit ain't doing me no good.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Every second,
He gonna take his
every
sweet
minute of
goddamn
this
time.
fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. Cannot afford to lose it.
Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go.
Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
Why are you stepping around? That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you've let him back in the fight. You're much better than this guy. You're much better. He's not in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's it. Just start sticking a few bucks.
Listen, the fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round.
On to the sixth round. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
In this division, both fighters will constantly be on their toes trying to punch and counterpunch.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter.
Oh my God, Johnny! Amir Khan is rocked! job trying to back out of trouble.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them?
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Robinson got buzzed there. He's in trouble. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Tried to score with a jab. Robinson hit hard, and he may be ready to go. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty... And there's the bell for round 7. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down for them doing their job. But get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. A perfect counter shot. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. There's the bell to start round 8. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs would feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Well, you know, in this division, you got to have speed and you got to have footwork, or you're going to be a cooked goose.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Nice defense on that hook. He knew his chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
A shot from the gods took him out.
They are going to surrender. No mas. Well, the corner has thrown in the towel, and that will do it. The fighter not happy, but those are the rules.
Well, that was a good fight, though. He was winning it, John. He was doing pretty good. I had to take that damn headset off and just get in there. I ain't even gonna cap, man. Me and this headset and conversating, man. If I ain't 100%, it's crazy, bro. I've been on this shit a long time today. If I ain't 100% like locked in, I don't even know why I be trying to fight when I ain't 100% locked in, though. But let's check this shit out a little bit. I've been having a piss for the last hour or so. So look, man, he was doing pretty decent with dude though. But I threw 46 shots, man. I couldn't land shit though. I was having a hard time landing some shots in certain rounds. Like I threw 48. That shit pathetic. That shit there pathetic too. And if it really down there went for my stamina going back up, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that. And I can't believe that nigga, he was throwing them hoes though. He threw 55. Shit, that motherfucker managed to. One thing about it, he was throwing them hands though. But man, damn, you damn near 16 hours in. Yeah, my guy. 16, bro. And the whole crazy part about it, man, I don't even want to stop. I don't even want to stop playing. Dude right here was down there. He was down there was finna win that motherfucker. I'm up here looking at my all them damn losses I done took today. I don't even know how many wins I don't know how many wins I got, and I don't even know how many losses. But I know I received down to 3 losses by the game. Just doing some crazy shit. I can't do it. I'm getting too old. Bro, I'm 38. And I be feeling the same fucking way. Like, man. But the only thing that be getting me, bro, is this how I ended up streaming. I told myself, like, anytime I get on the game, I'ma always stream it. Cause like when I was a young nigga, I was trying to figure out how to stream. Cause I thought this shit was expensive. Which it is expensive, but I ain't know it was just as easy. I ain't know it came with the console or whatever. I'm gonna skip it to where like I just wanted to stream because, bro, I used to play games with my neighborhood friends and shit. And it's like this shit when we went on no streaming shit. Like we were just playing the game in a room. Only us knew what was going on. So then when I got into my teenage stages, I started hearing about the internet ass shit. But it still went streaming type shit on no video games. Like niggas just went streaming no video games. So some of my teenage years and my adult years, I wasn't really playing the game. But then when I had started back playing this shit, after I had got my life kind of straight a little bit, I had started back playing and I was trying to figure out how to stream. Cause I'm like, man, it be some people streaming that they don't be no good at the game, but they be making money and they be like, people be liking them and shit. And I ain't no jealous type person, no envious type person, but I just looking at it like, I know I play the shit out of a game. Like, I know I play the game though, you know what I'm saying? So I play 2K, I play all guy games, I play Madden, I play all type of guy game type shit. So I just wanted my shit to just be seen because it's like some of the friends and shit I got when we were doing certain shit, this shit be cool as a motherfucker. But everybody don't get a chance to see it because my shit ain't on no YouTube. It's just amongst us type shit. So man, I just got to the point I was like, fuck this shit. Every time I play the game, I'ma stream. Cause every time I play that motherfucker, some spectacular exciting happen. Even when I'm playing boxing, man, I might not even feel like I'm playing boxing real good. But then I knock a nigga out on some damn, like where you pull that out, pulling a rabbit out the head type shit. Like I just came back on dude, I damn near was finna just let the nigga win. And I ain't even talking about like a like he better than me, but it was just like shit. What he was doing was just working. I was just like, damn, maybe I've been on this shit too long because I ain't figuring out, but I'm smart as hell. So what I had did, I just got off the headset. I'm like, fuck it, the headset distracted me. So I had to get off the headset and then the chat died down. Nobody wasn't really chatting and saying that, so I ain't even looking at that no more. So I just locked in. And when I locked in, I noticed what he was doing. I had remembered that by him playing with that fighter like to throw punches in numbers. So I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna let his ass throw a couple punches in numbers. So I'm gonna let his ass throw the first 2, 3, which ain't gonna do shit. I'm just gonna let the block eat that hoe up. Let the block eat that bitch up. And then I came across his head. I was like, fuck it. Boom, nigga. And then after that, I just was like, shit, I ain't gonna do nothing but pity pat his ass and keep his ass. You still not wash your car? Hell no. I got a lot of daylight, bro. It ain't number 12, 23. It'll take me 10 minutes to wash that motherfucker. But man, bro, this shit'll have you on here. Bro, I can honestly see why niggas and people be streaming. It's a girl, bro. She streamed for 3 years straight. Like, she don't even turn that hoe off. Yeah, bro, I've been playing boxing games since the 80s. For real. That's wild, bro. That mean you were playing like that Tyson game with Tyson with that big ass part in his head. Like, bro, them games, that shit wild how them games was back then. Them arcade junks, them junks there, like, bro, it Punch Out. That's what it's called. Damn right, Sega. That shit was on Nintendo. Hell yeah. Punch Out was my first for real. How old is you, Buck Wild? I guess we all up. Shit, I guess we all up there. Cause I'm 38, bro. Just, you know what I'm saying? You're 39. Okay, I'm turning 39 and on June 13th. My birthday is actually finna come up in about 2 weeks. Bro, just look at the graphics of Punch Out in that game to where we at to this date. That's why, like, no matter how bad I bash or talk about Undisputed, I still play it. Because from where that game was back then to where they at now, this is way better. It still ain't, you know, I don't expect nothing to be perfect. That shit was on the big video games in the stores. Hell yeah, bro. I remember that they might hit that fat ass part and then it was like Buster Douglas. Oh man, I ain't really get that. I didn't play it a lot, but I seen that motherfucker though. I seen it. I don't know, cause I was busy playing Ninja Turtles and all the other games, Street Fighters and Mortal Kombat and Sonic and any game basically that can stick in a goddamn system. We played this shit. I didn't. Oh, hey, y'all could chat, bro. I just love boxing. I love boxing too, bro. I fuck with it, man. That's bro. Ever since boxing came out, bro, I was on Call of Duty like a motherfucking madman, and I didn't put Call of Duty to the side. Just all I be playing Undisputed so goddamn much, bro. Look, I'm gonna show you something. That's how much time I done spent playing 16 hours. I don't even know if that'll be days, but whatever that number is, bro. And my fastest knockout was a minute and 29 seconds. 98 wins by knockout. You know what I'm saying? Check out Boxing Gym. I played all the Knockout Kings and Fight Night. Yeah, hey man, give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
in person that reject smoke. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Send man over the ropes. Man try come for the belt, but I punched you never saw ended all of your hopes. Now all of your bros are stood on the sideline, head in the hand, shot joke of the show. Better keep those hands up, swing for their fences. Or you're going on poorly for sure. How much do you wanna be the champ? How much do you wanna please the fans? How much do you wanna be the king? And how much do you wanna
Hey, what gym? Too Smooth 71. What gym? What gym you talking about, bro? Rest in peace, Roger. Oh, you talking about rest in peace, Roger Mayweather? Yeah, man. May he rest in peace, man. I got the chance to see. I sent a link. Where I'm gonna check that link out is it's in. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not on PC. Oh, you sent it from. Oh, you own your PC. Okay, I see what you're saying. I had said I was gonna play 2 more games, man. Hey, bro, you won't believe, man. I actually said I was gonna play 2 games and get off this shit, cause I had got on this motherfucker to play Call of Duty with another streamer that he play Undisputed too. So really he just was playing Undisputed. So I fuck around and got on Undisputed, and I just been playing this shit ever since yesterday. Ever since I got up yesterday. I know that basketball game come on today, man. I'm hoping. I ain't gonna, man. I just hope this shit come to an end. I don't really want to say shit, man. I swear a lot of my Undisputed hours are from leaving the gym on laughing out loud and going to sleep. So you actually like boxed in real life? Like when you hit the gym, is you talking about like boxing gym, or you talking about like workout gym, or you talking about like both? And what part of Ohio? I don't want to say ignorant, but like Ohio, I know shit, both, but we have a boxing gym. Man, I haven't. Okay. I probably pronounced it wrong, but is it Lima? Hey, I haven't. I've been to man. I haven't been to Ohio since I was down there a teenager. Okay, bet. I know. I was watching, man, the Streamer University people, and they were down there in Cleveland, I want to say, or I don't know what part they was in, but I know they was somewhere around there. I had the chance. I had stayed down there when I was a young guy, like when I was a little baby down there. I can remember this shit though. My auntie, she used to live in, I want to say like Cleveland, if I'm not mistaken. I know Cleveland is real, but I'm thinking that's where she lived at. I'm not really sure because it's been so long ago. But I remember being down there. It was the first time I ever seen deers, and I can't say it was the first time I seen snow, but it probably was the first time. But I know for sure it was the first time I seen a fucking deer. I used to kickbox, but learned how to box for real, bro. Sometimes this shit be seeming like a motherfucking dream, man. You done kick the shit out of a motherfucker, man. I wish how bad and violent I was as a little young nigga that I actually had got put in the fighting sports, because bro, I'm addicted to this shit. But I actually like wish that I was now that I'm grown, I'm glad I didn't, because that shit can really be damaging. But like when I was young, bro, my dad would put me in some boxing or something to just you know, transfer my anger, or to be able to, like, 'cause I really just had attitude issues and shit. But that would have probably been like perfect for me to kind of, you know how most people think, like that'll be a way to take out their anger. It might have. I developed and became a man though, but it would have, you know, it would have probably helped somehow, some way. I don't really know. But I'm gonna try to lock in right quick on this guy. I just heard his name. This dude, George. I'd heard of him. Somehow telling him you too tired to get in trouble. That's good too. Hey, that's why I work a lot, bro. Cause believe it or not, I work, and it's crazy. Like when I just was in the restroom, I was just like pissing. I was just telling myself like, damn, I'm gonna go into 16 now. They're like working the whole double, but I'm off on the weekend. But like the first 4 or 5 hours of me streaming, I kind of was mad because I was like, I'm spending my life streaming, and I could be doing other stuff, as far as like, you know what I'm saying, enjoying my life around my age level and shit. Now like I'm on the motherfucking game, just 4 or 5 consistent hours and shit. So I was in like a little slump, and then plus the game was tripping. Them motherfuckers was giving me losses, and then when I was beating people, when I was beating like the easy people, it quit, it like lagged out, or it stopped and froze up, and I didn't get no wins. But then when I was fighting against top competition, and I was fighting against people that know how to play the shit, and they beat me, I got my loss though. And then the scorecard, one nigga stole, like I don't like how the scorecard is on here, man. That man stole the motherfucking game. Like I was playing, it's like the bigger the record, like they show favoritism to them or some shit. Like I was beating dudes the same way I be beating a lot of other people. But at the end of the fight, they gave him the damn, they gave him the win, and he really didn't even do shit. Dude, he got it like he moved slow.
Off the charts action from both of these fighters. The straight right just misses. It is standing room only. Every seat has been sold in this amazing theater.
You walk in, you cannot hide or duck or stand behind anybody. The audience is on you. They see every single movement, every single twitch. If you're scared, the thousands of people that are here in this place, they will spot it.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Perfect right cross. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Linares in that
I see now he playing like, I have like, he playing like really slow. And I don't know if he playing slow. I don't know much about the guy he using, but I know he ain't playing, like he ain't putting in the work though. Like I don't know if he trying to figure me out. Or he just not coming out with his fighter yet.
Complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He give me like a counter. He like a counter.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Swing and a miss with the left uppercut. Jorge Linares is in some serious trouble. That was the moment.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
He missed with that jab. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up.
I think he should have gotten tired of me not chasing him though. That should be funny. When you don't give a nigga no punches, they don't get no counter.
One punch is good, two punch, despite what the judges
Niggas like him, they live off the counter.
Let's talk about Linares in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter. The cornerman's got to put a firecracker on the fight to get out there and get the job done.
Thinking you're switching off, and you're starting to make mistakes. Now you go back out there.
On to the third. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When you watch lightweight, you expect high-level footwork and hand speed, and that's what we're getting here this afternoon. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. No rest for the weary. Very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter shot. High-octane battle. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. And he dropped him. The perfect sniper shot. Let's watch it again one more time.
Shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's talk about Linares in that last round. They get 1 minute between rounds. This fighter... Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Can't find a home with that jab. Both men step back for just a moment. Nobody home with that hook. Here we go with these two lightning-quick lightweights.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Caution is being thrown to the wind. That jab doesn't find a home. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Linares in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another. Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Beautiful counter shot. Well, you know, in this division, we're going to see a lot of combinations, a lot of counter punching.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little faggot and pickpocket them.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Straight right just misses. It's not always about who hits harder. In this division, ring IQ can go a long way.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger stuff.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Linares in that last round. You know that bell was... There's the bell to start round 6. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get sucked in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Straight right just misses. That counter shot lands. This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Good counter punching. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Holding nothing back here in the round. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Linares in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage. There's the bell to start round 7. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, you know, in this division, you got to have speed and you got to have footwork or you're going to be a cooked goose.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
And that jab just missed with the left hand. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will you continue?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. You'd like to see more jabs. Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Let's talk about Linares in that last round. Well, he's got Bambi legs walking back to the corner, but he's still in it.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
I need to focus on what we do. Great round. Great round. Now relax.
Relax. You're better than that, kid. Just go back out there and get behind the base.
Change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
You've been coasting for this entire fight, and now you've lammed back in. Now it's going to be a tougher fight because he's going to be confident. I want you to go back out there and take his confidence away. Go out and the front. Beautiful.
And there's the bell for round 8. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
I have no idea what they have left. How'd you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
There's no doubt that... Well, he's had enough, and he is gonna quit. So they will throw in the towel. The corner has stopped it. They won't be happy about that, but c'est la vie.
Man. Yo, Brad267_0. Yes, bro, we can go follow. You still in the chat? Drop a W in the chat, bro, or drop a G. Double G for good game, man. If you think that was a good game. I hate the fact that dude went all the way to the 8th round and he quit with a 679 record, 400 losses, 12 draws. Man, come on, bro. Why you just didn't go on here and let the fight finish, man? It ain't no telling what could have happened. I could have made a mistake or anything. I don't too much be liking it. I think that ain't even right, though, but it's all good. I don't know if the connection failed or what went on. I just be wanting my win. I did all that boxing and all that fighting for a guy just to and you know, Lord forgive me if it's not his fault that, and I just finna pop his ass too. Right when that junk just, boy, I had a mean ass right hook finna hit his ass right in the fucking top of his temple. I think he won. I don't know. I kind of felt like he quit, but then again, I ain't gonna jump the gun. I ain't gonna hold it. He had more stamina than me, and that's what I was like thinking. I really was feeling like he had more stamina, but I don't think. See, I done played this junk, and I done fucked up by having too much stamina, and then get off. And you can have too much stamina. It's a certain round you need to click in and get your ass in there and start putting in work. You can't wait to the 8th round or the 7th round with all this stamina. But I feel like he was playing it too fucking safe, and I was losing earlier playing it too damn safe too. Cause sometimes playing too safe, it's a boxing game, it's a sport, it's a contact sport. So sometimes playing that shit too safe can fuck you up, because before you know it, niggas that didn't just kind of kept pinching you and keep pinching you and keep pinching you will beat you. I think because, man, the first round, that man wasn't throwing no punches. He wasn't doing nothing. I just kind of felt like he really wanted to just counter. I think he just wanted me to be over punching and do all that extra shit. Brad, I'm trying to see if you're going to hit that follow, man. You can't be scared to follow. I'm a bold type person. I don't know if he's still around. He dropped in. Alright. Shit, should I get off this motherfucker or should I keep going, man? I know if I look over here and that motherfucker say 0, I know I was robbed. It should say my win streak 3, so I guess they went on ahead and gave me my win. Which is good though, but man, see, I think one thing about streaming is you can't fall in love with kind of not just closing it out and going and getting off that junk. Because it ain't the fact that I'm not trying to get off streaming. It's the fact that I can't let go of playing this goddamn game right now. Like, my whole day, I can still do everything I'm gonna do. If I play another hour or two, I'm still gonna be able to do all that because it ain't gonna stop me from doing it. I'm trying to see, man, for a minute, I wanted to get on here and start talking to the chat and let the chat know, like, bro, I was in the match with Bud. And I swear to God, I forgot I was playing with Bud. I wasn't thinking I was the other dude, but I was thinking I was somebody else though. For a good little minute, man, I had to check it and be like, I ain't got that nigga. I got Bud. Like, bro, I actually thought I was fighting with him that fight against dude for a minute. Like, I don't know why the fuck I thought I had him in that match. And then that's when I had started looking at my stamina. I'm like, I'm playing with because when it tapped in, I was kind of like, shit, my stamina finna start going up. I wasn't worried about, like, really the dude, though. But just in case he would have been good, I would have really needed that little stamina boost and shit. But honest to God, though, man, I was like, for like that 2, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th round, I really felt like I had him. And then it was like when the 5th and 6th round kicked in, I was looking at my stamina. I was like, why this shit ain't going up yet? See, when I had him, that stamina was going up. And I don't know why the hell I thought this shit was going. And this shit never did really go up. I just had to start playing a little more better with him. Cause at first I kind of was like, shit, I'm trying to figure out what he was about. Cause the way he was playing with him, I'm like, man, I don't know, dude's scared to play with him. He got a trick up his sleeve. But after so many rounds went by, I was kind of like, man, I don't think he know how to play, or he on one of them bullshit type days. Then I had to change my controller out. I don't know why. I think I should have done play with the other controller so goddamn long. That motherfucker, I'm talking about, a nigga wouldn't even know. I switched controllers out and got instantly came in right after I switched them controllers and was beating dude ass. I was like, damn, this shit made a big difference. I might need to buy a whole nother controller. Then I got one more controller too. I might need to go turn that motherfucker on. Maybe that motherfucker feel fresh. I know I played with that other one for about. I know I've been playing with that jump about 10 hours or more strong. Cause for a minute that jump wasn't responding. Cause that's what I was trying to say when Buck Wild was talking about I don't get no knockdowns. I finished like telling like, bro, it really the damn controller. Like, if I knew how to sprint over there toward the nigga, I'd be sprinting over there. But at some point, man, I'd be moving towards the nigga when that blue shit hit, and my shit be dipping down and shit. Sometimes I'd be like, what the fuck going on? Why this motherfucker dipping? But I gotta get better at sprinting and getting over there to the little knockout. I feel like if I go back over here and fight back in the heavyweight division, I'm gonna be a little disappointed with just going back over that way. But I'm already kind of like I don't even want to fight in that lightweight class no more. Man, I think I'm gonna end this jump, man. Whoever watching me, man, I hope next time, I hope you following me right now, and I'm talking about I hope you following my Twitch. If you want to know more about me, be my guest, and if you want to go on my Facebook, my Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, it got other clips and it got edited clips. You know, even though I'm getting into editing my clips, it's not where I want it to be. Like the mind frame I got with editing and what I want to put on my my clips and shit, it's kind of like what do you call this shit? Like it's kind of like within policy or is in like with approval or regulation. So I would love to be able to clip and have my clip like really like displaying some of my personality and my characteristics, but that's kind of a little too bold and it's a little too restricted, and they'll block my shit. Like so I gotta just make clips and edit clips with the editing software that I have, which it's okay, but it ain't really. Some of them really ain't. I use what I can use. Basically, that's all I'm trying to say. So some of my editing clips, I'm just using what I'm able to use right now. But I really wish that I had the way I want to have it, and I'll get there eventually because I want to updo my page. I want to make my page better, and I also want to step my streaming game up and go back visual at some point, which I'm gonna get back there. I just don't know when. Let me check Brad267_0 page out. He got 17 followers, so I made 17. Well, shit. You know, some people you gotta start in the beginning with them. So it's all good though. First time chat, man. I hate the fact that I be on there. I'm gonna do one more fight. What I ought to do is just get off Undisputed, man. That way I don't gotta sit and keep on. I streamed 16 hours and almost 30 minutes of number Undisputed though. Down there 2 hours out of that 16 was trying to find a match though. I'll run another one if you want. Man, we can run one later cause like that's why I was getting off, cause I don't want to get off the game and I don't want to get off streaming, but I kind of got to get off playing boxing because I kind of didn't feel like I didn't burn myself out, cause like I'm getting too predictable and shit, and I'm doing some of the same pattern moves and shit just because I just been played this shit all fucking morning. But man, I ain't running from no smoke. I'm just trying to get my hands a break though, if you can feel me on that though. that's really the realest shit I can tell you though. Honestly, why I'm trying to cause I wanted to play another online match. Cause I ain't tired of beating their ass. But it's just like shit. I still be whooping their ass with the moves and how I just got in the same doing the same type of certain shit over and over. So the same style, I was finally like winning. I was going on a little winning streak. But man, I've been sitting up there holding that damn controller so motherfucking tight in my motherfucking hand. I'm trying to play something that'll just kind of loosen this shit up. Cause I like playing the game all day, bro. And of course I do want that rematch. You might pick somebody different. I might pick somebody different. We might run with the same people. But I dare want to be a little more fresh, man. Like the Buck Wild came back and this shit had me laughing like motherfucker. Somebody said, you still ain't washed your car. Like, nah, bro, I'm still over here fucking with this shit, man. You can imagine when my girlfriend or somebody trying to get me off the shit, which somebody have been trying to get me up off the game though. Man, I just been ignoring this shit. I just ignored it. I'm like, man, shit, fuck that. I feel like my eyes, man. But I ain't tired though. I'm just glad I don't work today. But I still need to be trying to get some money though. I fuck with Buck Wild though. Buck Wild, that man are crazy as hell though.
We took out their HVT.
Oh shit! What have I done?
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Throwing setbacks.
We got the lead. Now hold. Enemy HVT is down.
Them boys got down there.
HVT located.
Enemy blast trap.
Protect our HVT. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. We took out their HVT. Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. Friendly HVT on site.
Flashbang.
Keep them safe. Enemy HVT is down. HVT is taking fire. Keep back safe. Hostile HVT located. They got our HVT. Come on, you're losing this fight. Protect our HVT. We took out their HVT. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
News break. Headlines. Third person arrested in connection with the
There's a spy in our ranks. Watch your six. HVT is taking fire.
Damn, boy, they
Keep back
fucking up.
safe. Our HVT has been eliminated. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. They got our HVT. Protect our HVT. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Hostile HVT located. Enemy HVT is down.
Marksman track removed.
Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy HVT on site.
What the fuck
Take
is
them
wrong
out.
with you? I'm a friendly.
You're our HVT. Stay alert.
God damn.
Move in.
Man, them niggas all in the fuck, man. Oh, get it damn way.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
I actually hate playing this the first goddamn game on.
We need every hand. Incoming subjects.
They got our HVT.
Shot was good.
Protect our HVT.
Subjects thrown.
HVT is taking fire. Safe. We got a rat. Someone find that fucking traitor. You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! We took out their HVT. Hostile HVT located. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Our HVT's been eliminated. All operators to your nearest CCP. We just got our asses handed to us.
Come on, stop doing this shit, man. God damn, what the fuck is wrong with this shit?
Hardcore search and destroy. Eliminate the
Oh my
objective.
god, I had this shit on these guns now. Hell no, what the fuck? This shit must be a new season. I might fuck around and go play a little Warzone.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats. Hostiles claim the lead. We're winning. Keep it that way. It's given up the lead. Watchdog Hilo incoming on your location. Incoming grenade!
Using Archangel.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Friendly casualty. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected. Find them. Enemy UAV inbound. You're dead. They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn pride. Underwhelming effort.
They keep on putting me in all these games that's already started, nigga. Y'all trying to make me look bad and shit, nigga. Come on, man. Put me in a fair match. That jumped and they jumped down there probably got the most kills on that damn team. I think you ought to start sleeping with your mama. That man said my streaming career, nigga. I don't got no career in shit, nigga. Nigga, I live black and die, nigga. Fuck a career, nigga. No mud ass career out of no streaming, nigga. I play video games for fun, nigga. This a hobby. Stupid ass dude, just like niggas playing basketball in real life. They calling that shit a career, nigga. That's a motherfucking hobby, nigga. A nigga went to there and play basketball for millions of dollars. Stupid ass folk. I thought I had my motherfucking mic muted. That dumb, stupid motherfucker that said some shit to me. I thought that nigga couldn't even hear me. Man, that man background loud as a motherfucker, boy. I'm trying to turn my damn headset down. That shit so fucking loud. I wish my stream could hear some of the stupid shit people say. I just be snapping back because I ain't got no more 10-15 seconds to say some shit today, dumbass. But I really thought my shit was muted the whole time. I don't even know. I wasn't even really saying shit. But when I had said, I don't even know. I don't know why the boy said something. I don't even know if he heard me or not.
Team deathmatch. Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
God damn, man. I knew one of them little sneaky motherfuckers. You turn around.
Another kill.
The lead is ours.
God damn, I should have been patient. I should just been patient, man. Let that ass run crazy as hell. They just show you how like people just quick to just say any damn thing, man. That's why I don't take shit serious. I just be talking on it, cause like other than that, I just be quiet and I just think positive all the time. Cause man, people that just say shit just to get a little razzle dazzle, it be all love though. I ain't gonna hold them. Damn, I ain't see that boy back there laying down though. We winning though.
Using Archangel.
Oh shit.
Deploying RCXD.
Still a little too late.
Requesting recoil above.
Back there messing up all they little shit. Come on, turtle. I want to shoot the hell out of you. On the back. I think somebody killed him. And it was in the house.
Requesting
I tried to grab that motherfucker.
Get a UAV on grid.
Using equipment.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshal Cooper, no fools.
Archangel is hot.
All threats neutralized. Scour the area. Find whatever they're hiding.
Man, somebody is hanging on in there, man. Somebody hanging in there with me, man. Oh shit, I got best play, man. There's some crazy shit. I don't even really feel like I did nothing though. Man, I don't know why I didn't get that dude in the house though. Man, I might pour me a drink. Too Smooth 71, you still in this bitch, bro? Hey, drop something in the chat, bro. You still in this bitch? 'Cause I want to ask you something. Too Smooth 71, if you still. But I know, bro, you in your 50s. So what I'm asking you, that shit, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that damn important though. Just thinking about this shit. I ain't even been getting my score streaks lately. Let me see what they talking about. Get 30 eliminations with secondary weapon. Call in active 3 score streaks in a single match. Flash grenade. Oh shit. Come on. Oh, I hope I put it on there. Yeah. Let's get it, man. I'm wrong with this gun class right here. Try to get some tags or some scalps. Baby needs some new hair. Trying to get some scalps. Flashbang. Alright, let's go.
Team deathmatch. Destroy the enemy.
Another team deathmatch. Let's go. Ooh, he already right there. God damn, boy, you let us get killed.
Right.
Oh shit. Come on, bro. Put that on. Triple kill. Let's go. Let's keep it going, man. I need to get a Fury or something big.
Right.
Damn, that boy hiding. He hiding right there in front of the blue house.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Oh man. Damn, man. That little blue was over that nigga head. That's, I thought he was a damn teammate running back towards me. There they go with all the smoke shit.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Taking the lead. Stay on target.
Ooh.
They've taken the lead.
Man, I'm hungry than a motherfucker. I know I was looking too long, but I was trying to see what they got over there. Dead or alive. Come on, man. Stop pushing my body, nigga. I don't know how he killed me. Then they gonna spawn me right back in the nigga I saw you maggot bitch. Who behind me, nigga? How you call me lucky? I might be. Ooh! I ain't always been able to pull that off. Where's my teammate calling somebody lucky? I don't know. I don't know if proximity check coming through or whichever way. I'm just gonna just play this shit. Damn, boy. Yeah, we kind of fucking up this game. Oh shit, two of them looking. Come on, man, y'all get the way. Y'all know where y'all going.
Thank you. 12 gauge autoloader. Right.
Come on, fuck with me on that one though. Ooh. Boy, that's how you fucking make a clip.
I see you.
Now we losing though. Shit ain't what's up.
You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up.
Yeah, we been outplayed. We've been outplayed, outmanned, and out-strategized. One upstairs in a blue house, one coming by the yellow bus on the left side. Look alive, look alive. Damn, one inside the trailer in the middle. Glad that game over with. I probably still got best play though. God damn, man, y'all fucked us up though. Damn, I ain't get best play. Man, come on, I bet this ain't shit. Man, that ain't nothing. That's alright though. I clear what I did. You know what I'm talking about? I got about a 8-piece. I wish we could run it back. I just don't want the team all on. Yeah, damn, boy. Yeah, I did, nigga. Fuck you, mean, nigga. I kept on hearing y'all scream every time I killed y'all. Every time I killing y'all, y'all kept on saying, fuck, or something. Yeah. Where you were camping there, though? My team said y'all was camping. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Man, get your green ass on. Niggas they be so with stats. You got 1 KD. Nigga, we lost, nigga. What the fuck you mean? I got 1 KD. That's how loser they be. To me, that's how dumb, smart people be trying to portray they are. Y'all beat us by down to 30. You talking about I got 1 KD. Now shut up. Nigga, I got the most kills on my team. I got 26 kills. You talking about a 1 KD. You niggas camped in your best KD, your best ratio nigga got 2.17. Nigga, everybody else was just down there average as hell, and then y'all friends. Nigga, get your puss ass on with this shit. I'm on a whole team full of randoms. Get your green ass on talking about something. You got 1 KD, yeah. And contribute 26 kills to this shit, nigga. Look at the team I got. Nigga got 8 kills. Other nigga got 8 kills. One nigga got 12, 13. One garbage ass nigga on 18 got 39, and he probably wasn't doing nothing but sitting back, letting the rest of them run around. Cause they talking about they friends and shit. Nigga, go on, get y'all slow ass on, nigga. Damn, everybody on your team got 1 KD except for you. He must with the nigga that had them little 39 eliminations, nigga. That shit ain't hard to get. If I had 2-3 other niggas on my team, I know for sure running around, nigga, I have about 30, 40, 50, or 60. And he talking about he can't believe I got up to like a 8 kill spree. Boy, that's why I got this shit clipped. I know I was back there sliding and gliding on there.
Time to get our heads dirty, Black Ops. Get to work. Secure an Alpha.
Enemy.
We lost B.
Help me with this objective. Impact.
And then the sad part about dude talking about I had a 1 kill KD. That was with my secondary weapon. That's how I know they booed as hell. I hate I couldn't tell them, bro. I got 26 kills with my secondary weapon, completing daily challenges on you. You and your little team. This young down there got to hit a nigga with 3 bullets on hardcore.
Securing mission target. Expect resistance.
Take it Alpha.
So just imagine if I got 26 kills with a secondary weapon. He got 39 using his best weapon.
Alpha secure.
Man, nigga, you slow.
Secure.
Some people believing they good at this shit because a nigga talking shit and they did better. Like, man, that nigga, they're probably garbage as hell.
Incoming Semtex.
Take it B. Locking down Charlie.
I'm on the OBJ.
Bravo zone secure. Take it C. Losing B.
Man, I wish my stream could hear it though, cause like I bust down and said like I just was fucking with him like, man, like I know I got the best kill, the best player of the game, but which I should have had the best kill, cause that shit he did when nothing, that little bullshit he did, that shit was too spaced out. I had did some shit right there on the ass, sliding in between 2-3 of them and shit.
Enemy trophy system.
But they won though. He said some shit like, he said, no, you couldn't have got the best play, cause my boy right there did or some shit. I hate that your boy got the best play. But I just wish you garbage motherfuckers would have seen my play though.
Securing Charlie. Charlie locked down. We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Losing A. Locking down Bravo.
Hostile trophy destroyed. Stay down.
We lost Charlie.
Come on, bro, don't get us both killed. Niggas like him will come run right by you and get both of you.
Right where I left you. You killed a friendly. Taking the shot.
Securing C.
Let's go.
Losing B.
Frag. Located shot.
They keep putting us over there. That mean one of our teammates just kind of over there way too fucking hard. Like dude that's out there on the balcony. He the reason why we keep spawning on that side down there. Now they ain't got me spawning over there no more. Good. He wanna camp on the balcony. We supposed to be doing objectives.
Losing A.
Enemy is on B.
Secured. We lost A.
got the fit. I'm on the OBJ. Semtex throwing.
Securing Charlie. Taking B.
Enemy troop assist.
Let me see if I even did any of this shit. Get third elimination with secondary weapon. Oh, okay. I'm fucking up. It ain't gonna even work with this. Shit, I'm wasting my time doing it with that gun. I forgot. I had to learn that lesson last time. That gun ain't considered a secondary weapon.
B locked down.
Help me with this objective.
I was wasting my time even playing and shooting that motherfucker.
We're losing Alpha. Securing Charlie.
Knocking on the objective. Keep them up.
Losing A. Losing B. We've lost Alpha. Zone C secure. Bravo locked.
Incoming Semtex.
Securing B.
That dude on Pookie Lean.
We have to take
Bravo is on.
Identify shock charge. Hostile
They're taking
Semtex.
C. Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha. We lost B.
Incoming Semtex.
Taking Alpha. Locking down Bravo.
Hostiles are
We're
resupplying.
losing Charlie.
Locking on the objective. Keep them off me.
They're taking C. Taking B.
Eyes on
Also
hostile enemy
lost.
grenade.
Securing C.
God, motherfucking damn.
Charlie secured. Securing B.
Damn, I shot my damn teammate in the back. Got his ass up.
Taking Bravo.
Laid her ass out.
You can't hide.
Show her down. Show her down too, man.
Losing Charlie.
Come on.
Securing Alpha. Securing Zone A. Losing B. They're taking C.
Enemy using shock charge. Hostile Semtex.
Taking Alpha. Losing Bravo.
That Pookie Lean.
Thought I might see you here.
We're losing Charlie.
Dropping system.
Taking A.
Hostile Semtex.
Securing Alpha.
Where do you think you're going?
Losing B. Taking Alpha.
I should stay right where I was at.
I gotta move on.
Losing Bravo.
I should have stayed right in that spot where was that?
Bravo locked.
Incoming Semtex.
I would say don't make it disappear.
Starting
Down
capture.
Bravo. Securing B. They're taking C.
We have to
Take it
take
B.
this objective.
zone A.
Enemy.
God damn.
Target down Bravo. Zone Alpha captured.
I'm on
Taking
the OBJ.
Bravo underway. We're losing Alpha. All locations locked down.
Confirm
Dig in
it,
and
kid.
hold them. We lost
Enemy
A.
mine, front.
We're losing Charlie. We're losing B. We lost C. Lock it down,
Enemy inside
Charlie.
back.
Take it A. We lost all
Help me
zones.
with this objective.
All zones are being locked down.
Incoming Semtex.
Lock it down, Bravo. Securing zone A. We've locked down A.
Semtex out.
Losing A.
Identify.
Taking Bravo underway.
Incoming frag. Enemy using.
Taking B. We're losing Alpha.
Identify shock charge. Securing mission
B.
value.
Taking C. You're planning on giving up. Do it now. If not, get to work. Target down,
Locking
Bravo.
on the objective. Keep them up.
C locked down.
Watch out. Grenade.
Losing Bravo.
Go, go. Semtex.
Losing A.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
We're losing Alpha. We lost Alpha.
Incoming Semtex.
RTB Black Ops.
Oh man, that was a one hell of a game though. We couldn't keep up with them though. Well, really, shit. When I think about it, man, shit, it was all good. It's all there. Yeah, I'm finna get my exit though, man. It's down there 20 hours stream, man. Shit, I ain't even too far away from 24 hours. 7 more hours, that should be 24 hours. That Pookie Lane. Yeah, let me go and get off this motherfucker. I got stuff to do. Yo, I got stuff to do today, man.